Hello, 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 everybody.
The kids are asleep. Hello, how are you? Look at you. Space, and just as though, right on schedule, she's already in my lap. Already in my lap, yelling at me. How is everybody? Moon Runes, good evening. Sorry about the delay. I ended up taking longer to cook. But I was able to cook and able to eat food, so these are important things in life. These are important things to do. Doing well, trying to make as many words as possible today. Hello. Yep, yes, hello. Everyone's saying hello to you. You're fine. Hello, UA. You sweet lady. Oh, yes. Yes, that's going to be the goal. It's going to be me trying to finish at least a broad outline. By tomorrow, I think. I'm going to try to at least have a general outline of this movie done. We'll see. We might not make it, but we're going to try. We are going to try, but hope everything. Moon Runes, how are you? You still working on that rad tattoo, or are you moving back into writing now? Or still just basking in the glory of having sent out your draft? Yeah, Opera Sorry. Yes, same size. Thank you. Yeah. Ooh, I did finish my pitch yesterday, but now I have to expand it into a synopsis. Awesome. Awesome. How long, kids are asleep, how long are your synopsises usually? Are they, do you kind of like, I guess it depends on the project, but do you do generally like a paragraph, a page? I'm good. Ooh, still working on the drawing today. Awesome. Awesome. I can't wait to see it. I can't wait to see what it looks like when it's done. I'm sure it'll look fantastic when it's finally inked too on whoever's going to get it tattooed. It's such a dope tattoo idea. So the kids are asleep. Ooh, it depends. Let me check the one I did. More than a page. Okay. Yeah. The shortest one was around 750 words. I feel like that's probably a pretty good length for a synopsis. I'm trying to think. Some of the other synopses, like various things I've read. I think that's about right. I think a page and a half for like a brief. Yeah, page and a half. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. All right. Moon Runes. I think I'm gonna finish this drawing before I get back into writing, so I can give myself. Yeah, it's good. I have the worst habit in the world where sometimes I'm like, yes, I did a thing, celebrate, and then I'm just like, all right, I gotta do the next thing now, and it's like you can take a day and just relax. You don't have to just rush back into it. I think after I write this script, I might take a little bit longer of a break. I might try to take like a week off from writing, or at least from working on like plotting a story, and try to actually take a break. Hello, you're fine. The last one was long. Oh, really? 1,400. That's like a few pages, right? 14, about 2.5, 3 pages. I've seen like some pitch packages where they do have like a full, like a very detailed synopsis, like a pretty solid detailed. I've seen those be about like 6 pages, but usually they have graphics and 6-7 pages. I'm trying to think. My buddy of mine sent me one when he was pitching a movie, and I think it was like 6 or 7 pages of like a very detailed synopsis. Kind of really gave you a good breakdown of how everything, like almost beat for beat. I find those very difficult to write because you kind of have to capture the emotional arc and like really sell it, but capture like the emotional, like, but in such a short amount of time. So it's like reading the back of a book, but you want to make people like feel emotions by it. It's a talent. It's a hard thing to do. The synopsis is because I'm trying to sell books on the proposal. Got it. Yeah, that's smart. So sometimes they are longer to aid that goal. That makes sense. Yeah, movie pitches and TV pitches and book pitches vary. And ideally you want to reflect the style a bit. Yeah, it's all about the style. I think one of the more interesting pitch packages to read, like synopsis pitch packages to read, is the one that they did for Stranger Things. It's like a really good, like, foundational, like, that's how you sell or pitch a show / movie. It's so, like, stylized and on point. It looks like, an old 80s Stephen King book. Actually, I wonder if that's... I'm sure it's on the internet. I'm sure you could Google it. Because it, a lot of people reference it. But it is a fantastic pitch document. It's like half pitch document, half lookbook. It's really good. Moonrunes. It didn't occur to me when I was drawing the 8 roses that I would also need to shade them. So it's going to be a lot of rose shading tonight. Okay, yep. Of course, you're like, oh, the roses, they're gonna be cool. They're cool. And I'm like, oh shit, I have to shade all of that, and that's a lot of shading. It's a lot of detailed shading in roses, or I guess any flower, really. That sounds good, but also like tedious. That sounds like that's gonna be quite tedious, but exactly. Yep. And I walk not in the art world, but I definitely walk into that, and I'm just like, oh no, why did I do this to myself? Who did this? Who made that decision? Oh, I did. I did, and now I'm being punished for it. Oh boy, I was feeling a little rough this morning. After I went out to go have notes with the writer, we ended up bonding very heavily over movies and probably had a wee bit too much to drink. But all morning today I've been like investigating emotes and like subscription badges and things, so hopefully I'm trying to learn all that stuff. It's still all new to me, but I'm learning and slowly trying to find all the weird little Twitch treats that people can get, like but it seems like a lot of people sell like emote stuff on Etsy, which I did not even, that's a whole thing I did not know existed until today. But it's cool. I'm glad. It's good for artists to be able to make money doing that. All right. Where are we at here? What actually was the Stranger Things pitch document called? The kids are asleep. Are you pitching a book? Or are you pitching or are you writing a synopsis for a book, or are you writing a synopsis for a movie? I think you said novel, right? Yeah, you're trying to sell the books, right? Never mind. You're trying to do books. Yeah, I'm trying. I know Opera Soria's got one, is drawing one. I'm not an artist, and nor is Opera Soria. But Opera Soria is the one. Opera Soria's got a really nice one. It's like the thumbs up with the penguin, and it looks really great. But I want to try to get like I'm gonna try to see if I can find some that are similar enough, or just slowly try to make them. Like make one. I do want to get one with the sort of wizard penguin writing. That'll probably be the motion emote I want to get. And then at that point I might try to like buy an asset package, or just reach out and actually like hire. And by hire I mean like reach out and try to see if I can get someone like our custom made emotes. I tried earlier today to draw a penguin. I can show you on camera, but it's very bad. I traced a penguin, a cartoon penguin. I am definitely not an artist. As much as, boy, would I love to be an artist, but yeah, I do want to try to make them somewhat personalized to the channel. Because I think that's part of the fun of it, is kind of like that's part of the flavor and the fun of the whole thing. Arting is 2 books, yeah, okay. 2 pitches and 2 pitches and 1 synopsis done. 1 synopsis to go. Wow, man, you are burning through it. The kids are asleep. Arting is hard. No kidding. Moonrunes. Well, if you decide to go the custom route, I can help you out there. Oh, that's true. Yeah, you are absolutely an artist. Yeah, I might. Yeah, maybe I can. Yeah, maybe this weekend, once I suss things out, I might hit you up. I might tag you in the Discord and and inquire, perhaps. So that's, might as well. Might as well hit up artists in the community. I think that would be cool. Um, cool to have. Um, but yeah, because I have a feeling after my playing, Oprosori is going to be the only one who's actually going to get like a nice one done, and I'm just going to futz on it, like futz on the other ones forever. So, that's how it be. Oh, all right. Let's see here. All right. Well, okay. Are you gonna settle? We gotta work. We gotta work, princess. It's funny. I was sitting here earlier, and she absolutely did not care. She was doing her own thing. And the moment I turned I think she responds to the music. When she hears the music, she just like comes up and gets in my lap. So it's like she knows. She knows it's time to stream and that she can, scream and say hello to all of you. Oh, ba, ba, ba. All right. Okay. Well, I think we should probably get to work. Yeah. All right. Let me switch my things around. Oh, man. We'll see. We'll see how far I get today. I'm really hoping I can get this thing mostly outlined this weekend. We'll see. But who knows? Right like the wind. Okay. All right, everybody. I think we are going to go ahead and start our first sprint. For all y'all working along, I hope it is a good one. Moon Runes, I wish you best of luck with all the rose shading that you're going to be doing this evening. So good luck with that. And the kids are asleep. I hope your working on your pitches goes well, or your synopsis. I'll probably stick around for about an hour since you got to be up at 5:30? Ugh, gross. Yes, please sleep. Do not deprive yourself of sleep. I'm pretty sure after I told Opresoria that I wanted coffee, Opresoria was like, you should probably sleep at some point. And I'm like, that's true, but I want coffee. So, but yes, if you have to be up that early, please, yeah, definitely don't stay up too late. Opresoria, I was making fun of myself for the fact that I demanded caffeine and coffee at 7 o'clock at night. I was making fun of myself about that. Thankfully, it will be Friday. I know, happy Friday. And of course, I'm not traveling, so I will be here and streaming for most of the weekend. Definitely Friday night, and I'll probably be streaming Saturday as well. Might be in the day Saturday, and then I'll probably take Sunday off. But yeah, we'll be around. Kids are asleep doing fiction. Awesome. Jumping around, hopping. That's the best. I think if I get too frustrated with this tonight, I might start bringing some of the scripts I need to finish editing and rewriting. So we'll because I need to get those done in the next couple weeks too. Sweet, maybe I can get this drawing done this weekend. Yeah, hopefully so. I mean, it's coming along fantastic. It looks, at least what you were sharing last night looked great. So it's certainly coming along. Now you just gotta do the roses. All right, everybody. I think we are gonna go ahead and get started. Happy writing, happy working, happy drawn, and we will see you all on the other side. And away we go. There we go. Happy writing, everybody. There we go. Alrighty, and that's our first writing sprint down. That one was a little bit rough for me, just trying to get it going. But I hope it was a good one for all of you. 1 thumbs up for 1 successful sprint. Hopefully you're feeling better or feeling good about what you're working on. Feel that, man. Yeah, we'll get into it. Sometimes on a slow day, it takes me 1 or 2 sprints to kind of get in a groove. But I feel like once I get into a groove, things start floating really, really well. But yeah. So are you doing all right, Ghostly? I'm sorry you're going through it, man. Can I put the tea in the Discord? It won't fit in the chat. Of course, you're more. There is plenty of tea that can be put in the Discord, anywhere in the Discord. Let's see here. Hi, Maya. Welcome in, Maya. What the what happened? Or are you just commenting on the insane ideas that I have going on here? The splat board of my mind. Me slowly trying to create a coherent structure out of all this nonsense floating around. Yeah, I just came in, chose chaos. I feel that, Maya. I feel that. Where just in general's fine. General. You know what? I could just make here. Let's do this. I have an idea. All right, there we go. I'm also sorry if this is long-winded. No, Ghostly, do not apologize. Always, it's totally fine to be long-winded. Rant away. It's okay. All right, so I made a channel in the Muse Creative called The Tea, Ghostly. So you could that'll just be the gossip channel for anybody who wants to vent their tea. They can just dump it in there. There we go. Let's see here. I don't know. I just came in. Let's see. Yeah, don't worry about that, Ghostly. My working on chapter 4 in pieces, and I forgot to start the break timer. Working on chapter 4 in pieces because I got irritated with the opening scene. Okay, of Shy and Theresa leaving the city. Gotcha. Probably gonna have to rework it a couple times after I finish it. Okay, I see. So you're like, even though you're writing ahead, you're probably gonna have to go back and tweak it. Ghostly, not that it's anything worth coping about. Oh no, that's totally fine. It's not. Sometimes it's not. Don't belittle emotions or feelings. We all feel things, and we all have to cope with things, even if it seems insignificant or inconsequential. I feel like that's just an excuse for people to be dismissive of other people's feelings when it's, oh, but there's so many bigger things in the world going on, blah, or it's not that big of a deal. And it's like, yeah, but it's still you feel it. It doesn't mean you don't feel it. So close. Oh, the kids are asleep. So close to minimum work count. Oh, awesome. Congrats. Go say, oh, you spilt the tea. Okay, here we go. Let's go into the tea channel. Okay, so you went to your Bible study. He sits in the corner like a loner. All right, so I decided to sit right in his seat since I decided to sit right in his seat since he wasn't there yet. He gets there late after all the chairs. Are filled, and pulls a one next to me. Okay, that's cool. We talked for a while, and it was really nice. Feel like whatever weird energy from before was gone, and we were really connecting. We were sitting there talking about. Oh, cool. Oh, he's got a pet turtle. Rad. That's cool. Then bang boom out of the blue, he's like, yeah, and I also had a drug relapse last night. Oh shit. Don't tell anybody, and I didn't have a response. How the crap do I respond to that? So I'm just like, okay, but why do you keep telling me these things? And he says he doesn't know. I mean, he's confiding in you. So after just glossing over that crap, we go off into another room. I get in there first and sit down. He sits down right next to me. The rest is pretty uneventful, but that was interesting, and that was just Bible study. I also saw him tonight, which I think... Oh, you also saw him tonight, which I think was the wildest crap? Okay. I mean, if anything, it just means he trusts you. He's clearly confiding in you. Oh, the poor guy. That's rough. if he's got some issues with drugs or issues in the past, that's no bueno. I don't know, but he clearly trusts you, Ghostly. It's a drag, but he clearly feels comfortable. Probably because if you're not judging him or not being, he's probably used to just getting judged. He's really struggling, and I feel greatly inequipped. Yeah, that's unfortunately you see that a lot in the military too. You feel greatly well. Yeah, I mean there's no real like. I don't think you're really ever fully ready to try to handle, particularly people that are struggling or having like mental health issues or things like that. It might be beneficial if, I don't know if he does, but he might need to like consider doing therapy or actually like seeking help. I'm sure they have venues for that in the Marines. I would assume they would, to try to help people, particularly people who are struggling like that. Oof. I'm sorry you got a bit of a bad boy as well as a definite you've got a lot on your plate there, Ghostly. Clearly having crushes on the most of them go to chaplains. A little bit. Yeah, you definitely got yourself a complex one. But that's, I don't know, it doesn't sound too bad. I feel bad for the guy. I really feel for him. But yeah, I don't know, you're doing okay. And also, remember the most important thing, Ghostly, is you're being a friend to him. And you're being someone he can confide in and he can trust. And that's, feelings and crushes and emotions aside, sometimes that's the most important thing you can be to a person, is just be there to listen. Be there to listen non-judgmentally and just accept them for who they are. And just be someone they can confide in when they really need the help. Sometimes you don't have to have a response. Sometimes just being there is what is the best thing you can do. All right. Well, that's some serious tea from Ghostly, but I hope that works out, and I hope he does okay and gets help or better or resolve some of those issues. It's not easy, probably, what he's going through. All right, we're gonna go ahead and run a real quick ad really quick before we get started, so we don't have to be interrupted with all those pesky ads during the next writing sprint. So hopefully we can just take care of that right now. So I apologize. Go get tea. Run away from the pesky ads if you get them. But yeah, Maya, once you're done editing, if you feel free to drop in any more chapters if you want any feedback or any help with your rewrites of chapters 2 and 3. Because I don't mind reading them when I get a chance. I started reading your second chapter as well, Ghostly, and it's very good. I do love that you start it with just profuse vomiting. I found that very amusing. So it's very good. Very good thus far. Let's see. Moon runes. Those roses are coming along. That's good. I hope your hand's doing okay. I don't know how difficult. I have no concept for how difficult it is to shade. So hopefully your shading is not completely crushing you both emotionally or your hand. Yeah, I only read about the first half of it, but I'm thoroughly enjoying it. So, yep. I'm telling you, Ghostly, sometimes the stupid things are the best things. I don't think it's stupid at all. I think it's delightfully entertaining. So I think you're nailing it. Ugh. Only just a little bit. My hands are only broken just a little bit. In other news, I was able to submit I submitted that short story, my very 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 bizarre gothic romance. So so we'll see how that goes. But I did submit that to the little short Victorian Gothic short story thing. We'll see if they put it in the book or if they come back and go, "You're out of your goddamn mind. You're insane. You had a person fall in love with a skull? You're out of your mind." Such a weird premise. Well, I went with it. I committed. Sometimes you just commit. All right. Yay! Thanks, Boon Runes. Thank you. Maya Archie. Also, I just finished. You just finished season 1 of Made in the Abyss. I had to stop with the latest episode because the whole backstory and what Reg had to do goddamn tore my heart out. It's rough and it gets worse. It gets worse. It does not get better. Geez, gonna watch the 3rd movie next and get ready for the 2nd season. Yeah, it's the movie and then I love it, but it is that whole show is about trauma. So if you're not ready to watch, it's also just some of the best world building I've seen in an anime in a long time. But that whole story, Made in Abyss, is just universally about trauma. So if that you have to, sometimes it's like I have to be in the mood for it because sometimes it gets too real. It gets really real. I don't cry, I don't get too emotional even with my favorite anime, which make my eyes water a little. That broke right through my jaded ass, dude. Yeah. But, I mean, I cry all the time. I cry watching movies all the time, but yeah, I can understand that. It hits hard. It packs a punch. It absolutely packs a punch. I actually, right after I get done streaming tonight, I'm gonna finally watch the last episode of Death Note. I will finally have finished Death Note, and then I can go back to catching up on the current airing seasons because I'm very behind on all the shows I'm watching. So, gotta catch up. It's very what's this? But I like Death Note a lot. I've been enjoying it. I need to. Oh, you have it. I have one on my bookshelf. I haven't. I'm curious to read it. I might read the manga next. Because I really I enjoyed the anime. I think it kind of gets a little wonky in the last couple of episodes. Like when they start introducing all these new characters towards the end. I understand what they're doing, but I was like, oh, there's a lot. There's a lot happening. It kind of I wasn't as but it's good. It's definitely I like it. It's morally deeply compelling, and I enjoy that. I love just it's very Shakespeare Sherlock Holmes Moriarty. So it's fun to watch. It's fun to watch in that way. I like Berserk. It won't bother me if it's okay. Yeah, Berserk is Death Note's just a meditation on evil. It's the meditation on what is evil and how evil works, and I think it's cool. I think that Death Note has a little bit. It's deep. It has some insightful things to say about that. But Berserk is a masterpiece. Oh, raid E to the Liz. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you? I know I was in your stream earlier, so hopefully it was a fantastic rest of the stream. Raiders, welcome in. Let me how do I shout out? E to the Liz. Can I just... Oh, there we go. Yay! Awesome. E to the Liz is another screenwriter. Absolutely delightful human being. And absolutely the best. So I highly recommend when they are... So you absolutely pop over and check them out. You'll probably find me in there too, because I tend to chat a lot in 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 her stream. Let's see here. I want to see the new Trigun. See what they changed. Oh, the kids are asleep. But maybe on the next sprint. But I'm a big defender of the new Trigun. I love it. I think it actually is better. As much as I love the art style and the traditional art style, the old one, I love the new one. Let's see here. This is Brandon. I got my old Twitch back. Hello, welcome in. Raid. Oh man, I love the raids and the. I love the writing Ghost. It's so delightful. Yes, we were just wrapping up a break talking Made in Abyss, Death Note, Berserk, and Trigun. Seems to be the topics that we're discussing. It was a good time. Fantastic. Good. It was a little bit rough for the first sprint, but we're getting back into it. I was saying when I went to my meeting when I went to the meeting last night with the writer that was reading his script, we bonded quite heavily over movies, and he's another writer director. And so it became a late night. So it's been a slow day for me a little bit. It's been a little bit of a slow day. All right. I've heard good things. Oh, good. E to Liz, you've seen Trigun. It's great. The new Trigun is absolutely fantastic. I've also loved everything Studio Orange has been doing. Like Land of the Lustrous is absolutely stunning. But the new Trigun just nails it. It's such a great remix, and I think it actually is pulls the best bits of the show and the manga and makes it a whole new thing, and I think it succeeds very, very well. I watched the first episode of the new Trigun. It was pretty good. Didn't watch past. Okay. I think it's outstanding. It's really, really good. It's a good show. Berserk I'm still reading. Yeah, I'm reading Berserk as well. And I watched the original, what was it, the 97 anime, I think. Author Ian Gerard, it's late for me, so I'll be sleeping when the sprint starts. Oh, okay, well, have a great night. Get some sleep. Please, definitely don't stay up too late. Nothing wrong with a slow day. Yeah. It's been a little rough, but I'm all right. Griffith did nothing wrong. What I heard was basically that the sort of 90s gunk has been cleaned off the new Trigun. Yes. A lot of the filler, a lot of the nonsense, a lot of where they very clearly had no idea where the manga was going, so they just started making shit up. And just like, you're like, I don't know what the show is doing anymore. They clearly get rid of all that and kind of refocus the story. Thanks, doing the day job tomorrow, so no late night for me. Yeah, we've all been there, so you gotta go do the work. Gotta go do the day job and work. So... But get some sleep, rest up, and hopefully after the day job tomorrow, you can get some words done. And that's always the dream. I always try to save a little bit after the day job or working to try to be able to still write at least just a little bit. But yeah. The new Trigun is it's much more streamlined. And it remixes a lot of things, and I think it enriches a lot of the characters a lot more than kind of what they were. And it just doesn't hide a lot. A lot of the things that are big reveals in the original show, it just tells you up front, and I prefer it because it lets you actually... Like, Knives is an actual character. And honestly, like, an actual character in that you kind of sympathize with his motivations a lot more than just being a kind of cartoon villain in the original show. Dude, the 90s gunk is kind of part of the fun. I miss older late 90s, early 2000s anime. Eureka 7. Yeah, I mean, there's parts of it are good, but it's just there's so much of it. E2 Liz, hate to raid and run, but it's almost 11:30 here, and I am tired. Of course, go get some sleep. E to the Liz, thank you once again for the raid, and everybody, please go check out E to the Liz when you can. She is fantastic. But yeah, and actually, we should probably get started. I have carried on this break far too long. It is time to get back to work, everybody. I could talk about anime forever. I have a channel for that. I have a channel in the Discord so we can nerd out about anime. That's what I got. Actually, I'll go ahead and put up the Discord, even though I think everybody's already pretty much there, but I will once again say you need to watch Zammed. I'm gonna watch Zammed, don't worry. That's on the list. All right, everybody. I think it's time for us to get back to work. So we're going to go ahead and start our next sprint. And all right. And away we go, everybody. Happy writing. And we'll see you on the other side. Okay, and there we go. Another sprint down. All right. Let's go ahead and get started on our break. 2 sprints. I can feel this. They're starting to come. They're starting to get a little bit of a flow finally. Kinda. The ideas are starting to come. Right. I hope that was a good one for everybody out there working alongside. It sounds like oh dear, Ghostly. Oh dear. What is I don't want these Marinos. 2 thumbs up for 2 successful sprints. Happy time zone, Angel Faye. Welcome in. Hope you are having a wonderful evening / time zone as well. I just assume at this point, or huzzah, we did it. Ghostly, very good to hear. Thank you. Are you doing all right, Ghostly? I'm starting to get worried. It just sounds like you just woke up. That's right. I forgot that you're on the other side. You are on the other side. So happy morning. Happy time zone. Whoa, down you go, kitty. Ghostly, I just put T in the Discord. I'm absolutely done. Oh no. Oh good lord. We are just getting unloaded. Ghostly's got a whole thing going on. Moonrune's Few, my hand is dead after dead for the night. I posted the Discord. Oh, awesome. Let's check out the update of the cool tattoo. Oh, but you got the shading. I can see why your hand's dead. The shading is fantastic though. It looks great. But I'm sure that's a lot of work. You're like, I am done. No more. Oizel, how's the writing? It's been slow, but this second sprint is kind of slowly getting back into the groove a little bit. I'm so sorry. I will stop now. It's okay, Ghostly. Don't worry about it. It's you can vent about the Jarheads all you want. Oizel, I don't know how you managed to write every day for 157 years and also text Jarheads. It's beyond me. Ghostly has managed to write for almost 1,000 days consistently without taking a break, and apparently just have a whole other thing going on. Oh boy, with all the Jarheads. Mooders, thank you. Of course, it looks fantastic. You're gonna head to bed. It's almost midnight. Well, have a wonderful, wonderful night. I think it did, Aprosori. I think it did. It looks like I've got the ad thing up. Let me go to my. Okay, you just gotta yell right into the microphone. Go to my quick actions. Let's see what do we got here. Yeah, the art is fantastic, Moonrunes. You did a fantastic job. And that's going to be a great, great, great chest tattoo. I think whoever's getting that, it's so cool. It's so cool. Let's see. Stream, do I have... Oh, that's snooze ads. Okay. I don't think so. At least my base thing hasn't updated. It doesn't look like. Oh wait, you know what? I wonder if there's different ad. Yeah. Layout 1. Oh, okay, but I do see edit stream manager panels. I'll have to see if it's under layout 1. All right, have a good night, Moonrunes. Take care. I can't wait to see what it looks like when it's done. It looks fantastic. So it's gonna be metal. I'm gonna be jealous of the tattoo. Let's see here. I gotta go back in chat. Okay. Ghostly, the trick is to hate yourself, but also think you are better than literally everyone else. Oh no. Oh boy. Well, and yeah, of course. Good night, Moonrunes. Take care. Get some sleep. All right. Yeah, Ghostly, I think you're like, I am better than everybody, but also I hate one. I feel like that's sometimes a lot of artists. Oh boy. All right. So we've got the dish here. So tonight was band practice, and he stands next to me while he plays guitar. Cool. So we were talking and stuff. It was nice. Then he brought his Marine roommate. It was on bass, but switched the guitar when my guy went to play drums. I was talking with his roommate in passing. He seemed like a cool guy. He was funny. Our music lady is kind of a perfectionist, and it was like an hour and a half in, and we hadn't made it past the intro of the first song. I'm just not a fan of how she runs things, so I was exasperated. And throughout practice, I would look across to him on the drums, and we would make stupid faces or share in the mutual exasperation. All right. Very cute. Also caught the boy staring multiple times. Ka-chow. Ka-chow. But anyway, I'm going to leave, and then this roommate man asked for my number, and I'm like, question mark? Ghostly EXE has stopped. And I was like, your friend has my number, and I run away like a coward. I get home, and I text my Marine asking if I had been out of pocket about something I had said to the music lady. And we had a conversation about that. He was super understanding and encouraging, which was really nice. But then while I'm texting him, his friend texted me, so there was this like 10-minute period where I was going back and forth texting two Marines who live in the same room. What is my life? In the words of one of my best friends used to tell me is what's this? It's a stupid phrase, but it's don't hate the player, hate the game. Your life, yes, Oizel, Ghostly, your life kind of is a sitcom. Ghostly, I think that you should just write a book. You should just write a comedy sitcom book about this. About the time that you caused all the drama in the barracks between all these Marine boys. Oh. I find this delightful, Ghostly. I find the whole thing delightful, so I feel bad. I feel bad enjoying or at least being amused by your by the stress of your life, but it's deeply amusing to me. All right. I am going to Yep, it's I definitely have Schadenfreude. I'm terribly sorry, Ghostly, but but I am. All right. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to run some... Oh, and redeemed a stretch. Perfect timing, because I need to go get more water. So for everybody who is cursed by the plagued ads, I apologize, and we're going to run a quick ad break so it doesn't interrupt the next sprint. And we'll see you. So go get tea, step away, do something that is not having to suffer through those ads. And now I'm going to stretch to an angry cat. Oh. Ads. I mean, I don't think you should be getting. I don't think any of you should be getting ads. I think you're all good. Why's up? All right. All right. I'll be right back. Thank you for the stretch. I hope everybody out there stretches, and I'm gonna get water, and I'll be right back. There we go. All right. I don't get ads. No. Yeah, I was like, I don't think any of you, Ghostly, Maya, or always. I don't think none of you should be having ads. Ghostly. And the worst part is the roommate keeps texting me asking questions and stuff. Like he asked about my music taste and ended up sending me recommendation songs that had romantic undertones. But he said he was from Cali, and I mildly insulted him, I think. So I think I fixed the problem. Also, sorry to everybody in chat who had to sit through that crap. I hope you as well can laugh at this stupidity. I think it's deeply charming and hilarious, and I'm sure most of chat probably agrees with that. All right. Also, if one of them is like, if one of them is like you know, has a crush on you, Ghostly, I would assume It would be weird if he was like hitting on you. I don't know. I don't know. It feels like a terrible thing for a friend to do. Just be like, oh, you're interested in that person? Well, now I'm gonna make a move. But who knows? Who knows what sort of Pandora's box you've opened? I don't understand Marines, so. Let's see here. Maya wanna. Oh, the story. If you wanna feel for your story for like a chapter, feel free to link it in the shared writing, and I'll take a look at it when I can. For your updated chapters, I assume, or was that for a separate thing? Church Sunday is gonna be interesting. I feel like he's breaking the bro code. I agree. I feel like there's some bro code being broken for sure. Like crap. Is this some kind of weird Marine polygamy? I'd be news to me. Be news to me if that was a new trend, spreading through the Marine ranks. Is this just a bunch of them? I mean, maybe they are. He's 100% breaking the sanctity of the bro code. Who knows? Now we've got a rom-com. Exactly, always though. We've got like a 3-way rom-com here. The best friend, they both like the same person, and it, devolves into antics and, who knows. Marines in service are hoes, though, just saying. I have heard that, yeah. Oizel can confirm, dated too. They're all hoes. I mean, that's probably true. I figure they are. I mean, they're dumb, beefy dudes. They're probably, no one should be shocked by that fact. I guess what? You're fine. Wait till you learn about barrack bunnies. Oh boy, I don't even want to know what that is. Ugh, that's why. Never could have handled the military. That's what I've learned in my life. Marines are called crayon eaters for a reason. That's probably true. I've never heard crayon eaters is new for me. I've heard a lot of things about them, but I see this as 3 situations. 1, roommate is an inside man. That it could also be that. It could be sussing for info for helping his buddy out. That's for sure. 2, my dude don't like me and maybe I'm just delusional. 3, bro code broken. Probably, yeah. I don't have enough. I mean, he definitely enjoys talking to you and opening up to you and being honest with you. So he clearly has a fondness or an affinity for you. So I don't know if you'd have to ask to find out whether or not he likes you. But I'd say it's a good possibility. It's 1 or 3 for sure. I almost joined the army a few times. I still kind of want to. One of my buddies joined real late. He didn't end up joining until his 30s because he really wanted to. But he was in the army. Yeah. Don't get started on barracks bunnies. I don't even know. I don't want to know. I don't want to know whatever that means. All right. I think it is time for us to get started on the next sprint. So whatever everybody is working on, Ghostly clearly working on working on her Marine situation. So best of luck to Ghostly. But I'm sure you've got this fire covered. I'm sure you can handle it, Ghostly. You're capable. I'm going to show you my original story that turned into Outsiders that reads like a malformed script. Oh. Go, Oizel, would you have believed me? All thought and reason usually, if they're pretty enough, all thought and reason goes out the window. No one thinks. There's that great quote, or that scene in, I don't know if anyone in chat's seen Excalibur, but there's a great part where Merlin just straight up tells Arthur that, that Guinevere's gonna essentially cheat on him. And he's, like, not paying attention. He's just so enamored with her. And he's just like, yeah, you're not even listening to me. And just walks away. I don't know. So it was one of my favorite scenes ever in that movie. Where he's just like, oh, you're not paying attention. Whatever. It's fine. You'll say I probably would have, but I probably would have, but wouldn't have listened. So I see your point. Let's see, Maya. It was so goddamn anime too. I know. Yeah, Ghostly, you've got a whole anime rom-com slash thing unfolding before our very eyes. All right, everybody. I think we're gonna go ahead and start the next writing sprint. Hopefully, I can break through hangover brain and actually get this outline going. So we will see. All right, everybody. Happy writing. Good luck, Ghostly, and everybody else who's working. I hope it is a good sprint and productive, and we'll see you on the other side. Oh, they're so tasty. Oh, God. It's like eating crumble cookies. So bad for you, but you don't realize it until you're 3/4 the way through a sugar comb. I think that is the most hilarious and delightful description of essentially dating crazy or going or hooking up with a bad something that you know is bad. That's that is a beautiful, beautiful analogy, and clearly informed, and that's something you get from lived experience. I don't believe in the perfect analogy, but that is the perfect analogy. Absolutely. Yeah, nailed it, Oizel. Came in strong and just nailed that to the door. All right, everybody. Away we go. Happy writing, and we'll see you on the other side. All right. Oh, and of course I skipped right past the damn thing. 3 thumbs up for 3 successful sprints. All right. Of course I skipped right past the break. Oh wait, I moved it around too much. Damn it. All right. I'm doing too many things at once here. Well, I hope that was a good sprint for everybody, and everybody got some work done. Oop. There, let's get back. Huzzah. All right. No, I'll put the timer up on my phone, so we'll do a 10-minute downtime. Hope that was good for everybody. Ghostly cries in youth. Oh, it's fine. All right. Let me just get my timer up. I can still tell my brain is trying to. It's like, oh, it's already like what, almost 10 o'clock, and my brain is still trying to wake up. Good lord. It's like I need more caffeine. Ghostly, day 944 is complete. No thanks to the Marine Corps. In spite of the Marine Corps, you've managed to successfully... Man, 944 days. Congratulations, Ghostly. Screw those guys. Wait, never mind. Ghostly. That's exactly what I'm trying to avoid. I think you might, I think you might be in too deep, Ghostly. You might be in too deep. Also, barracks bunnies are women in the military who are very promiscuous in the male living area of the base. Oh, okay. I guess that name tracks out. That's... I still don't like that, but that's... military culture. It's a thing. Right. Well, I hope that was good for everyone, and also congrats, Oizel. Hopefully you're able to get all that stuff done. With 7 students. 7... Does that... I wonder, does that make it, like, better or worse? I was like, I'm assuming, like, lower student count would make it relatively easier, particularly, like, grading-wise, I figured. But I don't know. I don't know, is that a good thing, or would you like more? Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, it's so close. It's so... You're almost there. It's fine. I carry crayons on me at all times and essentially works as a banging monkey in the old the old Call of Duty. Good lord. It's like buckle bunnies who go to the bull and horse bucking contest and latch. Oh god. Yeah. I'm sure it is, Maya. I am absolutely positive that's what it is. Worse because worse because I don't get the full pay. Ugh. Oh, what's the cutoff? What is the cutoff? Maya monkey bombs. You know it, Maya. Interesting. Well, yeah. I like having more students because I like, okay, the conversations they can have. But the grading is a plus. Yeah, I was gonna say, oh, you need 10 to get full pay. Okay. Oh man, you're almost there. Get some people to transfer in. Get like, you just need 3 more students to transfer in and you get full pay. Yeah, I can see that people might be a little bit more awkward to share or talk in a class unless you get like some really vocal students. In a smaller class. It might be more I don't know, it depends how shy they are, I suppose. Monkey bot, it works like a freaking charm. Maya, I put I don't know how many hours in the old zombies, dude. I was also a hoe for the old COD once upon a time. Jeez. It depends for sure. This class has 6 dudes and 1 gal. Okay. So I'm not sure how the chemistry of the class is going to go. Yeah, that sounds like that might be... Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, I don't. I when it's just one, that can be. Hopefully that isn't. I feel like no matter what, that's gonna be awkward. Like just to have one gal surrounded by hopefully the dudes will be cool, but I feel like you want a little bit more of like a you want a little bit more of a spread. Particularly if it's you're going to do conversations or discussions. Ariashi depends on the kind of class. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I mean, Oizel has like the best class concepts. Like, like every time Oizel's like doing this class or this is how I did a class, it makes me envious that I did not have teachers like that in college. It's like Oizel always has the best classes. It's awkward, especially when I have a whole unit on stereotype. Oh yeah, stereotypes, diversity, etc., etc. Yeah, I have a feeling you want more of a spread. I think 6 guys and 1 gal is not. It's not going to be. That can be difficult. There's not enough there. You need points of view. Maya, I thought about going to college, but I didn't want to be in debt into my late 50s. Well, that is true, Maya. It's I enjoyed college a lot, and I had a lot of fun in college, but I definitely don't enjoy the sheer amount of debt that I'm in because of it. So, yeah, I was gonna say, depending on where you're at, community colleges can even be. I think out here in California they're free now for most of. I think the main one out here is now offering either radically discounted or free classes, which is huge. Ariashi, I'll be in enough debt for the both of us. Yep, all of it. Yep, Elizel, same. I think of a certain generation, you're definitely gonna you all went to school, we all did, and we all wound up in a lot of debt. Mayan said I'll be jobless without a degree instead of jobless with a degree. It's cheaper. I've known people who do well for themselves, but I really enjoyed it. It just depends if you have a mind for it, or if that's kind of if getting a degree is going to help with what you want to do. But I liked it. I enjoyed my classes. I enjoyed my professors, and I enjoyed a lot of the people I met. I still have a lot of lifelong friends from the people I met in college, more so than I did it from high school. You kind of get more options to choose your friends, I feel like, in college than I did when I was in high school. Ghostly Zosh, my only aspirations in this world are to own a carton of orange juice. What? To own a carton of orange juice? Do you just go to the store and get some orange juice? Oizel, signing that promissory note was my first till death do us part vow. Yep. Yeah, I feel that, Oizel. 100%. I'm like, yep. You are going to be a part of my life longer than pretty much any other relationship. You will be the longest relationship of my life, for sure. Maya, I've considered community college, but the closest one to me, which is literally right up the street from where I live, doesn't have anything I want to study for. Okay, so it's just like core competency classes. The next closest community college, is 200 miles? Jeez. That's, I can see that being, that's limiting for sure. Yeah, that's really far. Good Lord. Oh, yeah. I was like, I keep forgetting that you could absolutely do online schooling now, because a lot of them offer that. Particularly if you're in like a remote area, I would imagine you could. Ghostly, that's all I really want. I want to be stable enough to go to the store and buy my own orange juice and have a cold place that's in my own space to keep it. Okay, so you don't want to be like surrounded, you just want your own space and orange juice. That's very modest of you and very humble of you, Ghostly, but I think it's achievable. I think you can have that someday. I believe in you. If I'm going to do college, I want to meet some people as a professional shut-in. I'm sick of it. Yeah, absolutely. That's totally valid. Yeah. That's the hardest part, is I feel like I really did benefit a lot from the people I met when I was in when I was in college. I think that to me was the best part of it. As a person who spends most of their time at home, you kind of need something that's going to force you to be out and meeting people. And it gets a lot harder as you get older too. Like it can be, depending on where you work or what field you work in, it can actually be really hard to kind of create social bonds as you get older, as people kind of. That's kind of why older people, they always do like meetups and gatherings, because you have to like actively go out and try to meet people. Social anxiety doesn't help, but I'm never going to get over doing nothing about it, Oh, yeah, absolutely. It's a thing. It's a constant. I struggle with it. I struggle with it every day, and a lot of people do. And yeah, you just got to keep working at it. Mm-hmm. Yep. The worst thing you can do is just, not do anything. Like, always working on. Also, random, why is the title Horror Western Film Ho? Are you a horror Western film ho? Ghostly? I've been wondering this for... No, like, ho, like, ho! We go... I don't... It's an old, like, I get it from there's an old game I get it from called Retsupre. Or not Retsupre, sorry. Recitaire. Where they say, capitalism, ho! so I don't know. It just not ho, not that kind of ho. Yeah, not like a hi ho type of thing. Yeah. It's just a kind of hi ho thing. I am not a horror Western ho. I think there's maybe like 2 horror Western films that have ever been made at least that I'm aware of. There's not many. Let's see, Maya. Like, I haven't socialized since I stopped going to school in the 4th grade. I have no people skills. It's gonna be rough. Yeah. That's the hard thing about getting pulled, being in schools. I mean, if you can get out to a community or just a community center to just go meet people, but it's hard. It takes a lot of work. It takes a lot of work, particularly if you're socially anxious to go out and meet people. But schooling can be a good opportunity for that. Oizel, I think of Hobby Ho from the Pendragon. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's it too. That would work. Hobby Ho. Or Hobie Ho. Yeah. Hi Ho, Io, or Hi Ho. Yeah. Yeah, it is definitely not. Yeah, I was not intending the other type of ho, for sure. Ghostly. Does Red Dead Redemption count? That's not really a horror game. That's not really like a horror story. It's just a Western. I mean, I know they have like a zombie mod or like a thing. Yeah, okay, yeah. My Undead Nightmare was great. Used to scare the shit out of me as a kid. That's is that what the Red Dead Redemption thing is? Was that the add-on? It's called Undead Nightmare. It might be, but I do know they did like a zombie thing. Yeah, the zombie version of the game. Okay, yeah. That would, of course that would classify. Yeah, because it's like horror. It's a mix. It's a genre mix. All right. Our 10 minutes is up, so we should probably get back to work. But, the only like movie-wise I can think of is, there's a movie called I think it's called The Burrowers. And it's a low-budget Western horror film. And it's not bad. It's not a bad movie. There's another one that came out much more recently called Bone Tomahawk that was okay, not great. That's kind of like about cannibals. Like they find like a bunch of cannibals out in the desert and have to go like save somebody. It's got like Kurt Russell in it, but yeah. Yep, it's an interesting genre mix. It's just one that doesn't get explored too often. Ghostly. Well, I need to sleep. Okay. Thank you all for listening to me and my marine drama. Until next time, stay classy, my friends. Ride to Valhalla. You have a wonderful night, Ghostly, and thank you for sharing and ranting about your marines. Your life is of infinite entertainment and amusement. But I do hope that everything resolves well, and everybody, and particularly your marine buddy, is doing okay, because I am a little worried about him if he's having issues. But you have a great night, rest well, and yeah, take care, and we'll see you next time. Let's see. Yep. Good night. Night. Bye. 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 Bone Tomahawk was kind of fucker. Lots of gore. Yeah. Yeah. It's like yeah. It's just like it's kind of more like gore horror, which I'm not super into. It just wasn't my jam. All right. I think it is time for us to get back to work and go ahead and do another sprint, and hopefully the caffeine will kick in and I can actually like focus, because I am having trouble focusing tonight. Alrighty, everybody. Let's go ahead and get rolling. And away we go. Happy writing, everybody, and we'll see you on the other side. Alrighty. And another writing sprint down, everybody. I hope it was a good one for y'all. 4 thumbs up for 4. Shall we call them successful writing sprints? we did them, and in that they are a success. But boy, does it feel like pulling teeth right now. But that's how it goes. I actually was having a really sure. Yeah, sure. I mean, it was going really well the past few times we've been streaming, so eventually you're just gonna get a day where it's just like, it's not happening. The brain is not working. Or as always else, just, flopping like a whale. But not too bad. I think the biggest problem I'm having is I've gotten to the point where now I have to solve a rule for the world. So because there's a sort of alt dimension they've fallen into, I have to now, at least in the background, come up with a reason why everyone in this alt dimension isn't going out into the regular world. Like, essentially, what are the rules about crossing back and forth, and why aren't people doing it more, and what limitations are there? And all of a sudden that, like, it's like a world building question where I'm like, damn it, I need to figure this out before I finish structuring the damn thing. And sometimes that could just, I don't know, it just brings me to a standstill sometimes where I'm like, I get hung up on this little world building detail. Even if I don't explicitly need it to be stated in the actual story, I have to actually know it, because I don't want there to be like why don't they just do this thing? So now the big, it's back to world building, I guess. So away from story structure and back to world building. But hopefully your sprints are doing well for everybody out there. The iceberg of storytelling, exactly. It's all the underground legwork you're doing just to have in the back of your brain so it makes some semblance of sense. But even though it is a slog for me this evening, I hope everybody out there who is getting things done is going okay, or that you are making progress. And even if you're making little bits of progress, it's still progress. Alrighty. But music. There we go. Yep, the icebergs of storytelling. How was Oizel? I know you had sent your thing out to some readers and got like very, very aggressive feedback. But are you still working on that story, or do you have to kind of put that on ice? For the time being, because I know you're working on a ton of stuff. Opera Story, how many sprints are you doing tonight? I think probably one more. I think we'll do... let me start the timer. I think we'll do one more. Yeah, we'll do one more. We'll do one more sprint tonight. I would go my full 6, but since I can tell I'm beating my head against a wall, I don't want to... sometimes you gotta take what you can get and then not be frustrated. I don't want to frustrate myself. Oizel, I got really positive feedback from my workshop this spring. Oh, that's great. So that was nice. Oh, fantastic. Yeah, I liked the little bit I heard about it. I really liked it. I really liked the concept. So, of course, in the future, you're more than welcome to share it. I love reading people's stuff. So, no pressure, obviously, but. I do like trying to let people read their stuff, or at least share it and get beta readers on it, because I know sometimes it can be really hard to get people to read stuff. But no, I haven't written anything on it. Part of it's just not having a lot of time. Part of it's the creative paralysis. Yeah, that happens. And also, it's just sometimes the not having time is part of the creative paralysis. That might actually be part of what's going on today, is I didn't have time to kind of... I usually, before I write, I try to find time to just sit and do nothing. Like, turn off all tech so I'm not getting notifications or anything, and just force myself to be bored for an hour. And I found that does wonders for, like, me coming up with stuff. If I can just put in the you make yourself bored for an hour, that's the ideas come to me a lot easier. But if I'm like running around frantic trying to do like 9 different things, it's a lot harder. Or I find it to be a lot harder to kind of, I don't know. I think I just find I get the ideas clearly from boredom. If I can't allow myself to be bored, they don't come. All right, I am going to go grab a water, and use the restroom before our final sprint of the night. Always, I feel guilty about working on creative projects when I have work on. Oh yeah, on the burner. And with teaching, there's always. I know that's the thing is like you're stuck. You're stuck in. It never ends. You're either prepping class, teaching class, grading, and then right back to prepping and doing. Yeah. Oizel redeemed hydrate. Okay, thank you, Oizel. Everybody out there, please hydrate if you haven't already. I'm going to go get water and do a hydrate, and I will be right back. Alrighty, there we go. Oh, Gargle's coffee. Oh. Oprasoria. Oh yeah, Oprasoria is doing like 9 different things. I'm actually surprised Oprasoria can Oprasoria can multitask better than anybody. But okay, you're fine, princess. Oh, I was gonna say, it's funny. I know in the past I had told you, Oizel, about how I always wind up getting sent to Dallas, and they're shipping me off back to Texas next week. But they're shipping me to. I am petting the cat. It is not enough. There are never enough pets. I am petting the damn cat. But they're finally shipping me off to they're shipping me to Austin though, which is funny. So that's nice. It's been I haven't been to Austin since 2019. So it's a nice break. It's a nice break from usually having to go back to Dallas constantly. But I like Austin. I like Austin a lot. And I don't get to go there nearly as much. So that'll be fun. I'm only there for like 2 days, and I'm sure I'll be working a majority of those places, but I will be able to get brisket. Lovely, lovely brisket. Ugh. Let's see. Last time I was there was in March 14th of 2020. Yep, I'm trying to think. I was there. Weird, you remember the exact date. That's crazy. Weird, I can remember the exact date. Let's see. It was 2 days before COVID lockdown. Yeah, I was gonna say I was there for a wedding just outside of Austin. Would that have been 2019 or would that have been early 2020? It was either the very, very end. No, I think it was early 2020. Now that I think about it. Yeah, I think it was maybe in February. Yeah. I think that might have been the last time I was there. It must have been I mean, it is a memorable day. Like literally 2 days before COVID lockdown, and you're like, oh, I'm in Austin, and then not. For years. How long? That's what, like how many hours away from Dallas is that? Is that like a 3-hour drive? 2-hour drive? It can't be that far. Or maybe it is. It is Texas. About, yeah. Yeah. 2.5, okay, yeah. That makes sense. That's not bad. Not bad. Ba-ba-ba. Not too shabby. I was saying earlier I was trying to, when I woke up this morning, I was trying to learn about emotes. since things are so complicated I'm like slowly learning, but there's so many weird things about Twitch now. Let's see here. We had gone as a spring break holiday. Lo and behold, yep. Like, lo and behold, that's the last holiday you're getting for 3 years. Yeah, I don't understand the emotes on Twitch whatsoever. Yeah, I'm learning it now, so I'll be able to, like, I guess, add them, and then people will be able to have them and use them. But it's like it's a learning curve. I have learned that Twitch is a learning curve. that I'm like, there's a lot you can do with it, which is, for my not computer brain, a lot. A lot for my not computer brain, but I'm slow, but I'm getting there. Slowly but surely. Oh man. All right. Caffeine, I got water. One more sprint. One more sprint for the night, and hopefully at least we'll all be able to make at least a little bit of progress. That's all we can ask for. And I'm happy with that. And hopefully the princess will be satisfied, because she is so spoiled. Rock on. She's a cat. Yeah, that's what they do. That's how they are. She'll never be satisfied. Yep. Why do I surround myself with cute furry creatures that are never satisfied with everything I do for you? Why do I do that? It's because I'm a masochist. That's why. Oh. Okay. All right, everybody. One final riding sprint to send us off into hopefully glory and infamy. And all right, down you go. Okay. All right. Oh, that is. See, I love. Oh, is that just a Twitch thing? DX cat. Yeah, look at that. That cat is cool. Such a cool cat. All right, everybody. Let's go ahead and do it. One last riding sprint for the night. I hope it is a good one and a great one for all of you out there. And we'll see you on the other side. Happy writing, everybody. Whoa! Welcome in, Raiders. What's that? Howdy, howdy, Curious Corvus X. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're actually just getting ready to do. We're just started our final writing sprint of the night. So feel free to come on in, hang out, pull up a chair, work alongside with us, or just grab some tea and relax. But my name is Wilight. I'm a screenwriter and filmmaker, so we're just right now working on a horror western. And that's kind of, yeah, that's what we're working on. But I hope it was a good stream. I hope whatever you were doing, it was productive and you got a lot of good work done. And of course, feel free to share if you'd like whatever you're working on. Oh man, and of course, Curious Corvus, thank you so much for the follow too. But yeah, I'd absolutely love to read it. So feel free to drop it on in, and I'll check it out. right. And there we go. Another sprint down. And that one, I actually got shit done. Leave it to the last sprint for the wall to finally fall over. But it's good. Spend all that time making a breakthrough, and now I can let that breakthrough just simmer in the back of my mind. And then pick it back up tomorrow. We'll let it incubate and hopefully blossom into something that makes the sprints go a lot easier tomorrow. Exactly. Yay, congrats. Woo, chiseling away. Indeed. Okay. Well, it's good. It's good to feel like I ended it on a good note. You know, it wasn't just slamming my head against the computer. The beautiful iceberg sculpture. Exactly. Yeah, that felt good. I actually felt good about that. The ideas flowed. Hopefully, everybody out there working, it was a productive and wonderful sprint, and you were able to make any kind of progress, even a little bit. And my goodness, I'm very excited, Oizel, about reading many readings, so I'm very excited. So thank you. Yay, we get to do that. And of course, for a book club. I'm going to have to read up on what those books are. But I'm very excited, Oizel. I do know Olivia Blake. I am Oizel's popping in talking about a book club, and I am all about it. I am all about reading a book club. I need to be socially pressured into finishing my books, because I tend to not. I'm pulled towards them all. You are also like you're just a library. The sheer amount of things you've read, I am in awe of. So I'm excited. I'm excited to just try to just kind of follow, just stagger along and hope I can read half the books you've been able to read. But I'll look into which ones are which and see which one stands out. At least to me, and then of course anybody else who wants to join in, please do. That's been one of the things I've wanted to hopefully facilitate, at least in the Discord, is a sort of book club and movie club of sorts. Because I think that's cool, and I think that's cool for writers to do. All right, well, I think I am going to call it, everybody. But I also think I'm going to let's see who's online. Let's see who we can go. We can go harass. Oh God, no. Do not hear me in stereo. I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Heard book club? Book club? Yes. Hopefully, tomorrow, I'll be streaming tomorrow. I'll probably start a little bit earlier. Hopefully, 6 p.m. Pacific. Try to make up a little bit of time, to really get into trying to catch up and also get this outline done, hopefully by the weekend. So I'll see you all on Friday. And thank you as always. Thank you for being here, Ozel. It's always a blast. You are an absolute legend and god when it comes to wit and humor. So it's a blast having you be here. Just delightful. All right, you lovely people. I love you all. Have a wonderful night. I think we are going. It's always a good time when I actually get to raid coffee. So we're gonna go ahead and just dip in and raid coffee. Ba-ba-ba. All right, everybody. And cool. All right. I love you all. Have a wonderful night. You're all beautiful, and good job. Even if it was a struggle, good job. All right. Adios, everybody. Have a great night.